Yeah.
One thing we can tell you: stress causes MS. I told my girl, you will never work again. My son, I didn't go to college. When you finish high
I'm
school,
not sure
go to
what's up
Michigan
with
State.
this
I'm gonna
camera,
cash you
man.
out.
It'll piss me off,
When I
though. That's
found
a
out I
big
had
fat,
MS,
cuz.
I started thinking about what my mom need, what my sisters need, and a lot of y'all, you selfish, flat out. How many of you in this room? Some of y'all, you good. You don't
But
make it
y'all,
to the
you
league, you do
good.
tight work. That ain't all y'all. How many of y'all,
Logitech,
your mama really
color key.
need you to go to the league? Let me see your hand.
Turn that brightness
Now,
up
I'm
a
gonna say it
bit.
again. How many of y'all need to move your mama out that neighborhood
There
in
we
order
go.
to put your mama in another neighborhood? And the league is how you gonna get there. Let me see your hand. So what I'm trying to tell you
All right,
is,
y'all ready?
while you playing, it might be some cats in the league who really are
66
going.
calls
Who you
yesterday,
took for
son.
privilege. And you like thinking you him.
Uh,
I promise you, I ain't stupid. I ain't Tony Robbins. I don't come from where he come from. I don't come from where Kiyosaki come from. I don't come from where Zen came from. My mama barely
we're gonna
finished
move
up
this
Harvard.
plant.
I'm from the south side of Chicago. I ain't had no safety net.
Let's go. We celebrating the word, man. That's all we could
You
do.
acting like if you don't make it to the
We
NBA, you
celebrate
got
the
like some
wins,
second
too.
opportunity
But
that's
we
gonna pay you
celebrate the
100
work.
mil.
Yesterday, 4 offers. Let's see if we can double up. Double up.
How many of y'all in the room right now,
Double
your
up.
mama got a safety
Double
net?
up.
Show, other than you making it to the league, you got another way
All
where you
right.
about to make 100 mil. Let me see your hand real quick.
Boom.
Real, because that's what you acting like.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Testing, testing, mother blocker.
Now, if your parents got that, hey, you
Probably
good.
close to
But
20
some
years,
of
I'm
you,
pretty
your mama
sure.
ain't got that. So when you hoop from
Okay.
now on, I don't want you to see basketball. I want you to see your mama getting out the hood. So
Charles,
every time
Maria,
you get
David,
your ankle
William,
straight,
Nancy.
your mama is that
No,
close
he
to
didn't put
your
any
heart.
ones in here. All right.
Every time you get your character straight, you heard what the man said. He said that they got to choose between the two of y'all. They not choosing the snotty nose dude who think he everything, who don't speak to people.
So today we're going to
So
start busting
why they
out
always pick me? I
calls.
always ask, why y'all pick me and not the other speakers? They say because you easiest to work with. Because when you come, you don't talk down to nobody. You clean up behind yourself.
Um,
He just said, I'm a grown man. They say you clean up behind yourself. You don't cause problems, E.
I don't
Number
know how to
one, this is
delete.
not about basketball. This is about who? Yourself and then who? Your family. So the days you don't feel like working out, it's easy. How do you get
Why did I
back in?
add a
How do you get
task to
pumped
my
up?
guy?
You think about mama in that
Let's
field on
find
track
the
day.
owner.
Which
Yeah,
one's
not
more
doing
important? You
all
get some
that, bro.
rest or mama coming to the draft?
I'm going to
We
turn
gonna break
that
this down real.
monitoring
Which one is
off.
more important?
Because
So somebody locking you
you know,
down
I ain't
or
trying to
somebody
hear
locking you
my
back?
shit
Now this is the part
all
you gotta know.
day,
This
folks.
ain't just about me getting locked down. This about mama not having what? This mama not having what?
Mama not having what? Food.
So at
I'm going to
halftime,
turn that
when coach go back
monitoring
over the
off.
stuff, when you come out, what you
Because
gotta do?
you know,
You
I ain't
gotta
trying to
chill.
hear my
I
shit
just told y'all, this how
all
my
day,
man eats.
folks.
This how my grandkids gonna eat. He doing his own personal thing. This how we eat. This ain't no motivational presentation. This how my mama eat right now. This how my wife never have to go to work again. This how we live on the West Coast and on the East Coast. And I ain't no baller. And I ain't making millions of dollars. But my gift is making room for me. Every time I get on 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm killing them. Tony Robinson can't keep up. He's a phenomenal speaker, but he ain't from the shy. He can't keep up. My motor. I'm killing them.
Many of you listening to me right now, you have unfinished business. And you need to go back to that dream, back to that idea. You have a date with destiny. You have unfinished business. It's time for you to go back to the drawing board with a new perspective. It's your viewpoint. And watch this. Your perspective actually shapes your language, and your language shapes your world. And so if you don't start thinking right, you're not going to talk right. And if you're not talking right, you're not going to experience the
I don't
world
know what
that
this
you
is.
see in your head. I don't know who God has called you to become, but what I can tell you is if you keep seeing it the way you have seen it, you will never become it. Everybody wants next level. Everybody wants wealth and influence, and everybody wants to be this esoteric novelty. But listen to me, you will never experience
What this
any of
is.
this showing up in your next season with the same viewpoint.
path of least resistance,
Yo.
I ended up choosing the path of most resistance to prepare myself for the journey that was coming my way. And you realize through hard work, you can outwork anybody. No matter how badass they are. It starts with yourself, man. You gotta start diving into those things that you're afraid of. You don't gain confidence by going to a spot that makes you feel good. It's gonna be a false reality. And the second life gives you that challenge, all you want to do is go back to what gave you confidence. Is that happy spot? No. What gave me confidence was spending years at a kitchen table trying to learn how to read and write on my own. Realizing I can't learn the way you learn. I can't. But I can learn. What gives you confidence, not being afraid, is overcoming the fear.
Oops.
That's what gives me confidence, is facing these things.
What is this? Dorothy Porter?
Maybe not overcoming them every day.
10-year-old Ruth?
And facing them, pretty soon like this.
Understand.
It's not in that comfort zone. It's in the discomfort zone is where my confidence is getting built. That's where it's getting built.
My confidence is getting built in the
Happiness,
place of
peace,
discomfort.
enlightenment, it's all up here, man. It's all up here. It's all up here. You just gotta be willing to go and face it. And that's the hard part.
Okay.
The physical standard is not what they need to meet. It's a mental standard you must meet in life. That's how I live my life. I now know that there is no cap on the human mind. There's no cap. We cap.
Sean, pick up the phone, partner. How did I create this? Oh, I did.
I had just started.
1 week ago. The question is, are we ever going to talk on the phone? Partner,
That's what made me powerful.
what's going on with you, brethren?
And my body followed.
And so I said, I want to do this. I'm going to give myself a challenge every single day until the fear goes away.
That's right.
And
Forwarded to
that's
voicemail.
what
The
more
person you're
should do.
trying to reach is not available.
How you live
At the
your life.
tone, please record your
And
message.
it helps me feel
When
so
you
much more confident. When you overcome that fear
Yep.
of saying this doesn't have control over me anymore,
That's right.
it's like you can be at so much more peace.
A lot of us speak in hollow words. I used to speak.
We
in
do
hollow
wanna-
words. I don't do it
We do want to catch my little whispers, so we turned that expander off so we could turn this up a bit.
In our minds and our souls. I act on mine. A lot of us who are afraid of something, we allow our minds to choose a path of least resistance, so we go a different route. I'm afraid of something. It's telling me you must do that. Life is one big mind game, and you're playing it yourself.
call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Sean,
I'm trying to give people a different.
this is
thought
Tyrell.
process in life, where failure, hell, disappointment, discomfort is a great learning.
When do you
And many
want an
people don't
offer
understand that.
on your property?
It's these few moments in life that you have. Like for me, I always talk about it. Rocky 1, round 14. That 1 2-minute and 13-second clip of
What's up?
Rocky getting up when Apollo knocked him down. That one clip, when I was going through a very bad time in my life, I saw what I wanted to be. And it wasn't a guy that won. It wasn't a guy that won everything he did. It was a guy that kept getting up after being
Follow
knocked
you up.
down. So I realized if that 2
Big
minutes
pimp
and
in that.
13 seconds changed my life, that's all it was. I saw something that I needed to be in the world I was living in. Maybe my story will give someone the 2 minutes and 13 seconds they need to change their life. Everybody's got a story. We don't share it on
Yep.
social media. We share our nice life on social media. We all have a dungeon.
Here's the thing,
I'm
listen.
just willing to talk about mine.
Let's go ahead and do some time blocking really quick for today.
It's something that you live in.
So for the next 2 hours, we're gonna straight
Whenever
calls.
hardness comes, and you don't know what it is. insecurities. And then
Time
when you go
block.
back to the insecurities, you then look for comfort. Within
We're
those
gonna go from
insecurities,
now.
and we all look for that cookie that your mom used to give you when you were sad, when you were sick.
11:30 to 1:30.
We look for our wife or our husband. We look
Okay.
for comfort. It's in those moments.
Yeah, 1:30. We can go ahead and do
To think differently in health. The mental standard is you must know how
tasks.
far you've come. I walk in a room now
3,
and I
and
know
then
the hours and years and decades
texts.
I put into David Goggins. That's something. It's not on the wall. It's not a trophy on the wall. It's not a medal on your neck. I don't care how you perceive David Goggins, because through my journey, I figured out the one piece I was missing.
Here we
I
go.
thought it was cars. I thought it was women.
So the next
I
2
thought it
hours,
was-
we're busting
I
out
thought it
phone
was
calls. Let's see
everything.
if we can
The
get
one
through
piece I was
60
missing was me having the
calls.
courage
We'll keep our
to
calendar
face
to the right.
myself.
Okay.
Where I
Okay.
got my work ethic from, hours I had to spend learning this. When you sit down and you're not smart, and you have a disability,
So next 2 hours.
and you still want to be at the top of your class, I didn't want to just get by. When I realized that I can learn through hard work, and I can beat the valedictorian in school, if I got put in
Would you be
10
down
hours
to
more a day than he does. You know what kind of strength comes from that? When you're sitting down, that guy that valedictorian studied for an hour, and you know I caught you. I have the work ethic to catch you. That's where David Goggins got really
Leanna?
was at a kitchen table with 20 spiral notebooks that were empty, and then they were full. And when you can go through that, I still have them in my storage unit. You go through these spiral notebooks of your life, and you realize this is how I learned. This is unbelievable. It wasn't until I got real sick in my life, got real quiet.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record.
My life was taken from me. And that's when I realized I hadn't taken time to think about what I did in my life. I've done all these things, but there was no finish line. I finished a race of life. Now when you receive my medal, I go on. I get in the car and I go. When I started figuring out life, that I was giving so much to take. Once I realized, my God, man, I was this dumb, fat kid being bullied. And now I'm a 180-pound person who lost 106 pounds in less than 3 months. Learn to read, learn to do this, learn to do that. I was like, I need more. I was fueling my mind with everything. And I never took time to say, my God, you came from this hell, and you're here. I had come 8,000 miles from where I started.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
It's that place by yourself. It's those hours.
We'll run it.
Years and
Okay.
decades by yourself.
Hey, Sherrick, Tyrell just actually was trying to call you because we had.
Life has you by the throat and choking you out, and you're sitting there calm
Hey, Sherrick, I was.
because you're trying to figure it out. You're not panicking. You're not quitting. You're not throwing in the towel. You're saying there's a way around this. And when you figure it out, when life has you gripped in a vice, and you can figure that out, that's when you overcome. That's when you overcome. The journey getting there was harder than going through it. You know? So that's the whole thing about life, man. It's that journey that makes you who you are.
When I was working with my professional athletes, it required me to do a lot of traveling. And this story gets me every time. So when people say it didn't hurt, it still hurts.
Hello, this is Latanya Solomon. Please
I was
leave a
packing
message.
for a trip. My daughter walks into the room. She says, Dad, why do you travel so much?
Hello, this is Latanya Solomon. Please leave a
Sweetheart,
message.
this is how I provide for the family. This is how I take care of you and Mom. This is how I put food on the table. She looks at me and says, Daddy, if I eat less, Now people would think in a fairy tale, or most people would say, I unpacked my suitcase, I'm not gonna take this trip, honey, let's go grab some ice cream or let's go out. I kept packing.
Why?
I had to set an example for her early of what it meant to win and what you have to leave behind sometimes in order to pursue what's unique to you.
So for the next 2 hours,
I wanted her to understand
we're running cold calls.
this is who I am.
For the next
And
2
I wanna set an
hours,
example for you.
we're gonna push and push and push and run these calls
I
up.
had
We
a
got 3
conversation
down
with her later on
every 5 minutes, hopefully.
to tell her why I
That's
did all
Joey.
those things. In the middle of the conversation.
Hello? Hey, Zoe?
Yes.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
This is Tyrell. I was calling to see if you were still interested in selling your property
How it brought us closer
on
together.
Sangrenham Court in Winter Springs.
She understood
Yeah, that one I'm looking for
my
800,000.
dedication.
What price are you looking to get?
Craft, and what it took
800,000.
to excel, and what it took
Okay.
to be different.
Is it listed with a realtor,
Took to
or are
stand
you
out,
doing a private
make
sale?
hard
No.
decisions, knowing that
Private sale, but
every
I won't
successful
consider
person that I've
offer
met,
under
every
that.
successful person that I know
I'm sorry?
had to make those decisions.
I mean, at least
over and
800,000.
over again.
Any offer less than
A lot of things that I'm gonna
800,000,
have to
I
take
will
back.
not consider that.
You're gonna have to leave a lot of things.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you this. If we're able to get you a price that made you happy, would you be ready to start the process today?
The hardest thing with Kobe was
Yeah.
getting him to stop.
Okay.
Okay, take a break. Rest.
And then is there anybody
Take a
else
day off.
That was the most
on the deed?
challenging thing with him, because over
Okay.
Only
the
me.
years that he had his success.
Is there anybody else on the deed, or is it just you?
Go. And then when I came
Only
on, I
me.
was
Only
Oh,
me.
just you?
Only me. Only
Just
me.
you?
stop.
Okay. Okay.
His 3
All right. Well, listen, this is the way our process, it's pretty simple. I'm going to ask you a few questions about the property, and then once I have everything that I need, I'll get you an offer on this call.
He would leave.
Really?
And then
Mhm.
if you like the offer that we get you, then I'll send an agreement over to your email that we'll go over together. And as long as we're good with everything in the
Actually, yeah, you
What
don't
is
need
the
to
mindset of
say
leading?
that.
They both have that.
Actually, I'm also investor. I know how it works.
I look at it
So I mean, I
Oh,
don't
great.
want to waste your time or waste my time.
Great.
But if I think that you already have a price on your mind, if your number is less than 800, I don't think we don't need to waste the time.
Yeah, so if you're
like what I said at the beginning, yeah, 800 is my bottom line. Yeah,
Okay, great.
not negotiable.
Okay, great. I appreciate you're an investor, then you would understand, and you understand that I can get you an offer on the call. I just need to understand the condition of the property, and then I'll be able to know what we could pay for it. So, if you're
Yeah.
good to go, do you know what's the condition of the foundation and the structure of the building of the house?
There's no foundation issues.
Okay, how's the structure?
Structure is good. I think everything is in a good condition.
Okay, how old is the roof?
Roof is on 2018.
The roof was put on an entire roof in 2018.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. How about all the mechanicals, electrical and the plumbing and the HVAC? What's how old are those? What's the age of those?
I don't know the age for the electrical and plumbing. The house is built on 2001. I don't think there will be electrical or plumbing issues for 2000 for the house built after 2000.
Okay, have you owned it since 2001?
No, I owned it 2 years ago.
2 years. Okay, so you think the electrical and the plumbing might be since 2001?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Don't know when it's from. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I know it's everything is good. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm just trying to figure out what you know how we would look at this project. So I'm just asking this because we're either going to look at this as a property that we want to buy and hold, or a property that we're gonna fully renovate and put it back on the market and sell it. So um, I appreciate what you've given me so far. The HVAC, how's the HVAC?
It's, I think there are two units. One we replaced 2 years ago. Another one I actually I can't remember how old it is. Maybe 5 years old. I don't know.
One you replaced last year, 1 year ago.
2 years
Oh, two
two
years
years
ago.
ago. Yeah. Another one probably five. I'm not very sure. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um, Now the kitchen and the bathrooms, have those been updated, or when was the last time? I know you've only had it for 2 years, so I understand that.
Yeah.
Did you renovate the?
I didn't update anything. No, I didn't.
Okay. Okay. What time frame were you hoping to sell this property? Or what time frame were you hoping to close?
Some sometime in May.
You want to close in May next month?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Next month.
Okay. What's got you looking to sell the property? Why are you looking to sell it?
Actually, this property I'm going to move in by myself. It's just because my kids' school changed. It's like a 25 minutes drive from my kids' school. That's why. Yeah. Otherwise,
Oh,
I won't sell that. Yeah.
I
But
see.
I
Okay.
want to let you know. Yeah. Yeah. I won't accept the financing. I mean, or you want to
I'm
take
sorry.
over my mortgage?
So,
I
say
don't
that
do that.
again.
Yeah.
Please say that again for me. So I didn't
I
hear
mean,
you.
for the financing, I don't. I I I will sell it, but I know you might ask me if you can take over my loan. I don't do that because that's actually before you, there's so many people ask me the same question. Everyone asks the same question.
Okay, so no mortgage takeover, no subject to.
No,
Um.
yeah, no. I
Okay.
To my honest, the 800 might not work for investors. To my honest, but that's my bottom line. I know that. So if you are investor, I actually because I'm also investor, I know what our line.
Yeah.
So I don't think you will like the number for 800, but I will say 800 is my bottom line. I won't sell that under 800. So that's why I said if you are
Well, why don't you
investor,
sell it with
maybe you
a
don't.
on the MLS?
No, I want. To my honest, I don't have to sell that. I don't have to sell it. It's just
Yeah.
25 minutes away from my kids' school. Even I purchase a new house, it's at least still 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
Uh,
So
okay.
I just try 800. 800 is like the end buyer ask me or let someone want that as a primary home. I'm lucky to get someone like that. I can sell that. But for investor, I know you and me, we want to make money. 800 doesn't work for you. That's why I say we don't need to waste the time because 800. I don't think you will take 800.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Have you got any offers before?
No, I didn't because everyone asked for below 800. I won't take that. Any offer, I receive many offers under 800. What I say under 800, I won't consider that.
Okay. And why won't you consider a mortgage takeover?
No, I don't because I need the money to buy another house. I tell you, this one will be my primary home. If we are That's
Yeah.
why I feel
Yeah.
that I need to use the money to buy another one.
Oh, okay. So you're probably not looking for an investor to purchase this property. You're probably hoping
Yeah,
you could sell it to somebody with traditional financing, to like a family or something,
yeah, I know.
right?
Yeah, for primary home, they want that as a primary home. They will say, but the investor, I don't think. I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Give me about 2 seconds,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna get an offer to you anyway. I'm just gonna see what we can do. Stay on the phone with me. Give me like 30 seconds, and I'll tell you what I come up with.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. We're getting our offers out. No flipped comps. Uh, 650. I don't understand how all the comps are selling for in the 600s, but Zestimate has his at 800. Why is that? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we'd be low. We'd be, we'd be below like, yeah. I, I'm curious as to why your property on Zillow says Zestimate is 800,000, and there's nothing selling for 800,000. You know what I mean? But yeah, this probably wouldn't work. Nowhere near 800. I mean, we'd be below 600,000 if we were looking at this as an
No,
investor. You know what I mean?
I think
But
you are an investor. You must see what's the location of this property. The one you said 600. This property has the swimming pool. Did you see that? This
yeah,
property is lakefront. In Orlando,
lakefront.
swimming
Yeah,
pool at least 100,000 for swimming pool.
yeah,
Lakefront is like 100 to 200 value. You cannot just compare that to. I know that another property sold in the same community, the same floor plan, 650.
yeah.
But you cannot use my property to compare that one. That one doesn't have
No,
swimming
you can
pool.
only
That one is
compare
no
it to the,
lakefront.
yeah, you can only really look at the other lakefront properties, like yours, right?
Yeah, the other one,
Yeah,
two house beside me. I know that.
yeah,
That one is 2,100. It's much smaller. It's 2,000 square feet, I think, and
yeah.
then it doesn't have swimming pool. So you cannot. You need to compare that apple to apple,
No, no,
right? You
yeah, no,
cannot
I
just
know that.
pick one.
Yeah, I see one
Yeah.
here. I see one here. Yeah, no, I mean, your house is definitely probably worth obviously around, you know, what you're talking about. Um, but yeah, you're right. It's probably not gonna work for us. So yeah, I mean, good
Yeah.
luck with everything, man, and I hope you get it sold if you can. I'm sure you will. So
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I actually I don't have to sell that. Yeah, that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, of
thank you.
course. All right, thank you. Have a good
Yeah, you too.
one. Fuck. Ah, lakefront property doesn't need to sell. Price too high for investor. Price too high for investor. Made offer under 600. Straight up. All right, let's keep these calls going. We will do a follow up. like next month. Sub 2. All right, cool. So now we could put him in follow up, get him out of there. Now he's cleaning up this new. I'm not gonna. I'll take a little bit of time to clean up the new leads. We got 89 in here. It's not a true 89 though. A lot of them. Who is this? Nancy. Let's see if Nancy 510410. Excuse me. So even if these here's the thing. I'm gonna make the calls, and then for somebody I texted within the last week, I know within this last week I've been texting people specific messages asking them for their price. These are people that aren't picking up their phone, so I'm just sending them a message saying, "What's the price you're looking to get?" And I'm getting a lot of people respond, but they still don't want to get on the phone. So that's my job to go back in and follow up and check to see see, that took an entire minute. Nancy. Say, Nancy, you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes right now. So I could get you an offer. And I'm gonna start asking people if they got 10 minutes right now so I can get on a call and get them an offer. NA. Text it. Boom. Boom. Let's go through some of these calls, man. Zoe, where did Zoe go? I put Zoe in I just want to look him up real quick. I want to see if the call went in there. Yep, it did not go in there. Hey, just a heads up. So I just got off a call and I clicked, after the phone call ended, I clicked answered. And I went back into the seller's file and the call is not. Oh, there we go. I was just sending you a message. Not much. Hey, so I just got off a phone call, and after the call was ended, I clicked answered, and it didn't put the conversation into the lead file. So I just wanted to put that out there because I know I was doing it yesterday, and you know, I mean, it's supposed to, like, yeah. Oh, shit, bro. Hey. I don't know. Pushing through is a must, baby. What's that? Bro, I'm not gonna sit here. Alright. Everything good? Wisconsin? Oh, man. I believe I did, yes. Her name is Leanna. Whew. Yo, Joey. I'm gonna tell you, but I'm not gonna tell nobody else. Cause I probably shouldn't really be doing it, but so like I record, I go live on my streams. I mean, I do like a live stream while I make calls. And yesterday, bro, some guy I was like tallying up my calls, and all of a sudden this guy picks up. He's like, "What the fuck do you want?" And that's how he answered the phone. And like, I like fucking. So I had to replay the video back because this shit was hilarious. And bro, the way I responded, I was like, "That's no way to answer a phone call." And he just like went off on me, bro. And like I was just calling to ask about your property, and then he fucking said, "Go to hell." And he fucking clicked on me, right? But fucking, I got my little 2 words in at the end. I said, "You go to hell." The fuck? I don't know if he heard me or not, but the funny part was it was fucking cap. Like I fucking screen recorded it on my phone, bro, and like sent it to my boys, and they was fucking having a field day with the shit. It was hilarious. Oh shit. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly, man, you know?
Please leave your message for 2012487. Please leave your message for 2012487.
She has 2 loans. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Let me pull it up. I'm trying to recall. I know somebody I
Please leave
talked
your
to
message
yesterday.
for 2.
No, that was some other. Okay. What'd you say, Joey? My bad, bro. Yeah. Pick up Leanna. Call her 3 times. She's super cool though. It's gonna hurt a lot more on Friday. Come on, Leanna. Why you playing games, baby? Nah, bud. What happens? The deal over? Yeah. You guys got this, bro. You guys got this. All right. Well, Leanna didn't answer, so. No worries, bro. Thanks for reaching out, though. All right, dog. I'll talk to you. All right, later. Come on, Marky, pick up the phone, Marky. Knock these phone calls out in the beginning, man. I can get $100 today. Not selling. We need to go ahead and put her in one to 3 month nurture, cousin. I am working. So now it's the following day. I've reached out to some people and sent them text messages. this past week, asking them their price that they're looking to get for their property. And now, instead of going back and like checking all the messages to see who responded, I'm simply going through my follow-ups, like my leads. Some of them, the last time I reached out was like a day ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, whatever. But I'm just now my text message that I'm sending is like, because look, if I haven't spoken with them, then I'll know in my by the notes that are in the file. If I have spoken with them, it'd be in a different status. I'd have notes in here and all that good stuff. So for the people that I haven't spoken with, but maybe I've texted them asking for their price, and to be most efficient, I realized just go through the follow. Well, yeah, I haven't been able to really, let's put it like this, I haven't been able to really test which way is more efficient. Either going specifically through my text messages and responding, or just trying to call these people who responded to me, or just going through my follow-ups straight up and obviously taking note that, okay, I reached out to this person a day ago, I texted them probably, and I asked for their price. I'm just going to reach out to them anyways again, try to call them and send another text and just ask them if we can get on the phone, whether I know if they responded to my text or not, because I don't know if they responded to my text unless I go actually look up their file in the dialer that I use. I have to go open it up, type in their phone number, copy and paste their phone number, and look it up in the text messages. That's just a waste of time, because I'm gonna try to call them anyways, and I also don't really want their text message to kind of determine, like, it kind of could and should in some aspects. If someone says, oh, this is a wrong number, or oh, the property sold, it'd be good to know that. So if they did respond, it is good to know what they responded essentially. But that takes a lot of time, and I'm not doing that today. Maybe at the end of the week I'll go through my messages, and if there's any important notes, then I'll make those adjustments, right? But the quickest way, if I want to just get through calls, just go through the leads and make the call and text them anyways. Again, the goal is to get them on the phone. If they have a property, we want to get them on the phone. Like this lady, I texted her for a price a day ago, and she responded. And she responded, why do you keep asking? I might have to call Angie really quick. She might have questions about that second agreement. If we need to put it on the open market so that we can get access to more funding partners. I'm gonna call her. Rosalinda, you got 10 minutes right now to talk, so I could get you an offer. For your property. Now I'm typing part of her property address in this text message because it's a piece of identifying information that helps me know who I'm talking to, and it makes it easier for me to find the seller's file if I'm looking on my phone at these text messages and I want to pull it up. I can just type in the address. I use her name, so I can type in her name and it'll come right up. A lot of times, if I don't mention their name and I just say, hey, are you still looking to sell your property? How do I identify this person? Their number? Well, sometimes it's hard to find the file with just, no, like little to no information. Let me call her really quick. Ooh. Feeling like buns. Okay, Angie, okay, I tried to call you twice, Angie.
Been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 51282895545 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When
Why is she screaming like that, son?
has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Let's keep pushing through these calls. Once we get our calls done,
Forwarded to an
for the
automatic
day.
voice message system. 51282895545 is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
What's today? Wednesday? It's only Wednesday. little stinking Buddha. She left me another voicemail.
I need you to please call me as soon as possible. It's got to do with the other property I'm trying to get. Would you please call me back? Because, you know, when I make the deal with y'all, freezing, I gotta have a place to go. Okay? I ain't got no place up there to go. That's why I'm doing everything I'm doing. I need to talk to you. It's very urgent. Please call me.
Hey, Angie, it's Tyrell. Hey, go ahead, go for it.
You there?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I got pictures taken. Still gotta get some pictures taken on the outside of the trailer. I'm gonna take it. Closing is gonna be, it's gonna be foreclosed.
So I got your message, your voice message. I listened to it just now before I called you. So I just want you to know, uh, I know you've been speaking with Brett a little bit, and you know, technically moving forward, she's supposed to be your point of contact, and she can answer all these questions for you. But I wanted to reach out to you and let you know. I believe we did 60 days. 60 days for closing, so that's 60 business days. So pretty much, April, we're in April, May, June, so basically middle of June. So you have ample amount of time, to do what you got to do. So I don't want you to feel rushed, okay? And you have, yeah, you're good to go. You have the time. Uh-huh.
The property that I'm trying to get, it's your own name. They want me to put down a fine to the sale, which don't make no, I mean, I'm kind of like, well, I'm looking for cash money for it, because it hasn't sold yet, but, probably, yeah, I could get, yeah, it's not till the closing.
Typically, yeah. I mean, I don't know that there's much we can do until we actually close, and then all the funds will be distributed then.
They have property up there, which they didn't. We were willing to keep the owner and be easier.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
When you get these returns, even though I've got one right now, but you don't know how many attorneys I have.
Yeah. So Angie, what is your concern or question, so I can see if I can.
She was making a little trying to involve on that land.
Okay.
That's what I want to be.
Okay.
What I'll leave from her, because he's spoken to a guy hanging out.
Yeah.
We found out about the well, the back house. do, okay? I've done it before. I own property in St. Augustine, but it's big old. So it's called. So, I put down a binder on it, and about the tiny house, he said that I could do like a tiny house that he's offering me. You know, I don't need nothing big. I can always add to it if I needed to. He said that he could the tiny house to my land and not even charge that.
Okay.
That's
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I wish I didn't have to deal with this road. They got this land, you know, if I could get, if I knew who owned it. She like when you put down a binder, does that go for the property price or no?
Essentially, yes, it does. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. So we could,
Well, I'm gonna send pictures
yeah, get the pictures to Brett. We'll be moving as fast as we could on our end. And in the meantime, just get whatever Brett asked for over to her, and then and the yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I understand. I mean, 'cause before everything's over, I'm done. I'm gonna have a yard sale and a lot of shit's going to go down timekeeping.
okay, yeah, yeah. So you got plenty of time. Keep figuring things out on your end as far as um, looking at your land and stuff, and we'll be in communication. Everything will work out just fine.
You know, the reason I'm selling too, I need you to know, is I can't, I mean, I'm 62, and I didn't sit for long, you know? Just go on and take care of it.
Yeah, no, I know you mentioned that. Yeah.
You got to clean the trees up, you got to keep the yard. You can leave that for this place is beautiful during the summer, you know, the grass is growing.
Yeah. Hey, and Angie, I got a call coming in. We could talk later. If you have any questions, I'll call you back later. Okay, just text me if you need to, okay? All right, I'll talk to you soon. All right. I'm gonna start asking if they got 5 minutes.
Please leave your message for 904414939.
Patrick Price, I know you want to talk to me, brother. Give me a call back. Pick up the phone, brother.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
I guarantee I'll really get on your biscuit, but boy, your head I'm talking about.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 90857728886 is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages.
Your mama's head is full of wisdom. Wisdom.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Let me tell you what I'm gonna do to you.
90.
You goofball Patrick Price. You goofball. You goof. You goof. Who the hell is Yakov?
One 7 6 1 2 1 3 3 2 is not available.
For real? Sometimes you gotta go ahead and half-step these voicemails, because you never want to let them know your next move. You gotta keep them guessing.
Hello.
Hey, Yakov. Hey, how you doing, Yakov?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm calling about your property on Park Ave 177. Were you still looking to sell that property? You hang up on me again, I might backhand you. You hang up on me again, I might curb stomp you. You hang up on me again, I might visit your mom's.
1 7
You hang
6
up on me again,
1
I might
2
visit your
1
mom's.
3 3 2 is not available.
Your cough. Call me back. Scrub ass boy. He hung up. Scrub boy, I'm gonna keep your ass right where you at, my nick. Right where you at, my nick. We're almost a quarter of the way through, and we're already at the hour mark. So we have to speed this up. So I'm sending text messages typically on the first dial. As you go through the motions, you start to figure out how to be more efficient. and sending text messages at the end after the third dial after they didn't answer. This added an extra, you know, 20 seconds to a minute usually, and that used to piss me off. So I just get it out the way. Like right now, I'm on my second dial, and I already done sent the text message, so we already done right there. So if somebody don't want to pick up the phone, then we're just moving on to the next. What I hate most is typing, like just shit that just takes up anything that takes time away from me making my next call. Like having an actual triple line dialer, I used to love that, right? But the part I hated the most was after I talked to somebody and I got off the phone with them and had a conversation, I had to type up all the notes. And it's even worse when, because I wasn't actually typing the notes first, I would write them out, I would write it on a notepad, and then I would transcribe it to the computer. Now that shit was just retarded because it just took up too much time. It did. So now my boy Joey's like, yo, when you got them on the phone, just type it up as you go.
2 7 3 2
Abbreviate
4,
if you need
5,
to and go
3,
back and make
7,
adjustments based
0,
off your memory.
3
You
is
feel me?
full and cannot accept.
Shut up, Laura. Laura, I don't want to hear nothing from you. Stinking ass. Whew. We got the do-rag on. Right now, who is this? We need to go ahead and call Lopez. No, we don't. Archive that. Call Don Gates. Don, you got a sec to talk? So I could get you an offer.
It's been forwarded to an automated voice
Forward my
messaging
call
system.
again.
6 0 5 4 3
Like these
0
people will
7.
literally respond to your text, like not just any text, right? If you said, "Hey, listen," like if you was a friend, you gotta remember what Grant
Has
said.
been forwarded to an
You don't think
automated
these
voice
people are so
messaging
busy
system.
that they don't have time to have a conversation, right? Right? Like, look at me. I'm actually busy, and I have time to make conversation.
Has been
right?
forwarded to an
People
automated
make
voice
time for
messaging
things that they
system.
want to make time for, right? Things
6
that
0
they
5
want to do.
4 3 0 7 8.
So they take the time to text you back. That says something, right? What did you say for them to respond? Don, fuck you. You call Don a bitch, right? He gonna respond. Hey, Don, you a bitch. He gonna respond. You know what I'm saying? You text these people and you talk about, hey, listen, I got an offer. What's your price? Or here's our price. Then you start getting responses, right? Because people wanna get to the meat and potatoes, right? If someone's selling their property, what do they want? They want to sell their property. How do they sell their property? They have to have offers. Right? If you say, hey, look, tell me what price you're looking to get, and I'll get you an offer right now. They're going to respond within 10 minutes and tell you their price. But I bet you if you call their ass, they don't pick up. I bet you if you text them and say, hey, you're looking to sell your property, let's have a 30-minute phone call, they ain't going to talk. They ain't going to respond to your ass. So you guys know the game. You guys to know the game. You guys to know the game. You guys to know the game. You gotta know the game. You gotta know the game. Oh, now Sharice need to go ahead and pick up the goddamn forehead ass right now. else. Or else. What do I need for Mexico? I have done zero research on Merida, Mexico. Zero. I have not thought about it. I have not wondered about it, worried about it. None of the bullshit. Nothing. I ain't thought about it. Nothing. I ain't did no research on it. Nothing. I'm gonna say, Kim, you got 2 seconds to talk. So I could get you an offer on your pad. After a full day of text messages, phone calls, you hit your KPIs, right? Or if you're at least within a threshold of it, you should get, your phone should be buzzing with people saying, stop calling me. I can't talk right now. What do you want? Who are you? Here's my price. Like, you know, call me tomorrow. Your phone should be buzzing. So we're just about a quarter of a way there. Okay, so got 2 quarters to go. We got a little less than an hour. We got to finish 60 calls in less than an hour, which obviously we're not hoping that that happens, because that would simply mean that people aren't picking up the phone. But we also don't want it to take all day to make 60 calls if people aren't picking up the phone. If people aren't picking up the phone, it should not take more than like literally 2 hours to between 2 and 3 hours to get through 60 calls, right? So now, but we do have other work to do, so we have to get through our calls every single day, 60 to 65. So what I need to start doing is time blocking every day. Where are these what are these calls, right? We're gonna go ahead and okay, they didn't pick up, right? So like real shit, like you could tune into my stream and see that niggas is putting in the work, cuz niggas is putting in the work, making the phone calls. We got other shit to do besides cold calls. We got follow up. We got deals that we got to push across the finish line.
Forwarded to voicemail.
We got to
The
drag
person you're
across.
trying to
So it
reach.
is what it is. But what I'm saying is, Mary, pick up the phone is what I'm saying. Mary, you got 2 seconds. You gotta talk to these people sometimes like they your friend, but you gotta talk to these people, man, like you know these mother. You know what I'm saying?
Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
I'm not recording shit. I ain't recording shit. Now I'm just saying, if you was tuning into my stream, like, I'm a funny ass nigga, you dig? Mary, pick up. I'm gonna call her back because she damn near forwarded my call. Let me go ahead and repeat every week, 2 hours, right?
Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Mary, give me a call back right away. It's urgent. You dig? So, you gotta move through this shit, man. You know, time is money, baby. Time is money, mother blucker. Mary don't want to answer the phone. The next person will. That's just what it is. It hasn't even been 24 hours that I'm reaching out to Shelly again. Shelly, you got 2 seconds to talk right now so I could get you an offer on Myrtle Creek. Myrtle Creek. Please, Biscuit Head. Task. Okay. Why can't I put a repeat on this event? Huh? I'm not welcome to text you. I can only get you an offer over the phone. I can do that. But I'll never be able to get you an accurate offer. Are you open? Let me know when we can. Let me know a good time. Let me know when's a good time to talk. Let me know a good time to get on the phone. The phone, so we could work out a deal. This evening? Don't just leave it with, oh, let me know, okay? No, it's like, let me know. This evening work? In a, texted. I'm not even going to put that she responded because I'm uninterested in that. Okay? Let's keep these calls going, guys. Remember, we're on the clock, so let's move like we are. We're not looking for no numbers for this cat. Who is this? Eric? I knew someone was gonna respond exactly how she did because I said you got 2 seconds.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Throw a little curveball in there for y'all who don't know. Go ahead and type the wrong address in, and that's a good one to use too. They're gonna
forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording.
I don't even want to name this cold calls. I'm just gonna name it calls. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and repeat every week because this is gonna happen every week.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Alright. Eric didn't answer. Let's keep it pushing, baby. Keep it pushing.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 22824392239 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Typically, these calls should happen.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 228243922.
Now, the thing with the task, maybe I spend like the first 30 minutes of my day going through any pressing task. I can do that. I'm not responding to text. If you want to call, if you're ready to talk and get an offer, you'll call me or you'll let me know. Like, you guys be playing games, and right now is my time to make calls.
And forwarded to an
Every week, every week, every week.
forwarded to an automatic voice
Yeah,
message
mama, it's been
system.
forwarded.
462436465 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Deborah, I've been trying to reach you. working on our way to halfway through. Nikki O'Brien is gonna pick up the phone. Text message first, call. Did I not click call? Why is it not calling? Call. Call. Refresh. Call. 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 Click the extension. What does that mean? Open the dialer. Okay. I am logged in. That works. This is the type of shit that starts pissing me off. Like, why the hell does my dialer stop working? And then of course he calls me. Of course. I'm not picking up the phone on that, bro. I got like cuss. Yep. Look like going to play tennis. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's working now. That's good.
Has been forwarded to an automated
Nikki,
voice
pick up the
messaging
phone,
system.
partner. You just called me, my nigga. Pick up the phone, boy. I really. I promise you, I'm not trying to play phone tag. I don't even like tag. We gotta do $3 on Nikki because he just called us. You dig?
You have reached the desk of Alan King. Please leave a message, and Mr. King will get back to you straight away.
Really? Mr. King, call me back. We need to speak.
You have reached the desk of Alan King. Please leave a message, and Mr.
I will not leave another message. Thank you very much. Kancana lambamana. This is Tyrell.
Yes, this is Nancy Lewis. We've been playing phone tag in reference to the property at 38824 Bay Avenue.
Hey, Nancy Lewis. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, and thanks for calling back. Okay. I think I reached out yesterday. So yeah, appreciate the call back. What price were you looking to get for this property here?
I had references. I need to walk away with 180K. I owe 117 on the property.
Oh, you owe 117 and you want to walk away. You want a net 100 in your pocket.
180.
180 in your pocket.
Correct.
And you said, where'd you come up with the number? You said something about a reference.
I'm sorry, you just broke up.
Yeah,
Let me move to a different area.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You said you had reference to walking away with 180,000.
No, what I said is I need to walk away with that. That's what I'm looking to walk away with. I'm looking to net 180,000 on the sale of almost a 3-acre property.
Okay.
With a mobile home on it.
Okay, that's a very specific number. How'd you come up with that number?
Yes, because I'm going to turn that around and put it on another property.
Understood.
Like I said, right. So it's, it could be 200. It's at 180 is what I figured. Once I'm looking at everything, I'm looking at what the properties are selling for around in my area,
right.
What needs to be done on my property. There's no cleared property where I live anymore because they are building up. So basically, I'm sitting on a gold mine. And it is zoned agricultural, but with almost 3 acres cleared, you can definitely put 2 houses on there. You're gonna make your money off of it anyway, and that's what I'm looking at. So whatever you're going to give me, you're gonna double that.
Whatever I'm gonna give you, we're gonna double it.
So whatever you're giving. So let's say you say, okay, we can come up with that number, and you can walk away with 180 in your pocket. You're gonna make that money back. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and how did you figure that? I'm just trying to figure what you got. I'm just trying to see if you can walk
Well,
me through that.
I guess. Well, I guess I'm just using common sense. Did you look up the property?
Oh, yeah, I have it pulled up now.
Okay, so you looked up the property. Did you look up the area and how quickly it's growing?
Yes.
And did you look to see where there are some other 3 or 4 acre properties that were cleared, that all the setup was on the property, that it was a private road where you don't have constant traffic going through it, that it's probably 30 minutes away from Tampa, 30 minutes away from Plant City, 35 or 40 minutes away from Brooksville, which are all growing areas? Did you look at that as well? You got 56 they've already come up with. They're going to be building a shopping center in that area very soon. So there's a lot of development going on in that area, which means that the properties are going to continue to go up. And if you have acreage, it's going to even go up more.
Right.
That's how I came up with my number.
Okay. I'm with you. I'm following your logic there.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not a realtor. Do I need to sell it right away? No, I can sit on it and the property will go up more. But I want to move from Florida.
Okay, where are you trying to move to?
That's where the problem comes in. There's a couple of places that I've chosen.
Yeah.
One is North Carolina. I was looking at Arizona, but I don't like the terrain. I want to get out of the South. So I don't want to go to the Pacific Northwest because it's rainy and cold. So right now, North Carolina's that's probably my number one area that I would, be relocating to.
Okay. How about
But there's some other.
You don't like California?
I'm from Cali.
Okay, then that would explain it. You don't want to go back to Cali. A lot of people who move from Cali, they pretty much. My brother just moved out of Cali to Texas, and I don't think he has any plans of ever coming back. So.
Are you in Cali? You're not. Well, this number came up as a Texas number. Are you in Cali or are you in Texas?
I'm in Cali, but we purchase a lot of property. We focus in Texas and Florida is where we primarily focus on. Those are the 2 markets. We actually do a lot of New Jersey as well. Those are the 3 markets that we acquire property in. But I stay in Cali myself.
Okay, so you stay in Cali where the prices are outrageous. And I'm from Northern California, the San Francisco Bay Area.
That's exactly where I'm at.
Really?
I mean, I don't know if you ever heard of Concord.
Yes, I lived in Briones, which is a small little spit in the bucket. It's kind of like the country between Martinez and Lafayette.
Yep, I know exactly. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump for me.
Okay, yeah, so that's where I lived. I worked for Oakland PD as an animal control officer before I moved out to Florida for my dream job.
Did you say an animal control officer?
Yeah, so anything that had to do with animals, from abuse to dog fighting, to hoarding. Yeah, I did all of that.
Well, let me ask you one question. Did you pick that job because your love for animals?
Yes, I have a refuge. So the property at 38824 serves as a refuge for geriatric animals.
What? Wow.
So it's, so I'm looking, not only, could I stay there? Yeah. But I want them to have a better area. It's hot, humid here. And it's been that way, but, they don't do too well in the heat. And then I'm looking at the weather. It seems like the weather has gotten worse since
Yeah.
I've been here,
Yeah.
and it's just and I miss the cultural diversity that I got in Cali. If I wanted to go to Chinatown, if I wanted to go to Japanese town, if I wanted to go to an art exhibit, if I wanted to go to the theater, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was there. If I wanted to go over to South Toledo, walk around, you walk into a store, you have art exhibits, and you would decide that would look nice in my house, or that's a nice
Right.
statue.
I'm with you.
But
I'm
it's out of my
totally with you.
yeah.
We're about to my wife is pregnant right now. We're doing June with my son,
Okay.
our second child is my son. We have a 3-year-old daughter right now, and
Right.
we had a home birth with her, and now we want to use the same midwife that we used that we had when we had our daughter, and she lives in Mexico. So we had two options, but we weren't really thinking about the second option until our midwife asked us. But we were gonna do another home birth and use the same midwife until we were gonna do that all out here. And then our midwife said, "Do you guys want to come to Mexico?" And so later, and so we're packing our bags, and we're actually leaving the end of this month. I think like April 30th. Our plane, we fly out to Mexico, and we'll be there for 3 months. 3 months. We're gonna be in Mexico.
Well, that's a nice. That's a nice adventure.
It's gonna be so new for me to be somewhere that long is. I mean, I've always wanted to do it. Don't get me wrong. I want to travel, and we want to travel, and we had talks about moving to Mexico. So this was like the perfect opportunity to go and see how it is and do a little sampler. So we're preparing for that. That's coming up within the next few weeks, and before you know it, we'll be out there.
Okay. So now, is that Mexico or is that New Mexico?
Mexico.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I'm assuming you know a little bit of Spanish.
I mean, no, not at all. But we're like,
Okay. Well, there's
we
always
have a
Google
whole setup.
Translate.
So we have like a I don't know what she's called, but she's been helping. She helped facilitate everything for our midwife and all that. And our midwife she's fluent in Spanish, and
Okay.
the goal is to go out there and learn some Spanish and come back and be pretty fluent at it. So hopefully that goes as planned. But yeah, we have court facilitator helping us. We already have our place where we're gonna stay. We're gonna hopefully put our daughter in like a summer. I think it's called like a summer school or something like that.
Okay.
So it's gonna be exciting, and so we'll see how that goes.
No, that's it's something you should embrace. It's a new adventure.
Exactly.
That's how I look at it. Yeah, it's a new adventure. Yeah.
As the days
And
go
who
on,
knows,
I'm
you
getting a
might-
little bit more. I haven't thought about it at all. Like I've just been working and working and working. But as the days creep up for us to leave, like it's kind of dawning on me. But it's all good.
Yeah, it'll be here before you know it.
It's gonna be here. It's right around the corner. So
Yeah.
But that's that.
Okay.
So let me see with this property here. If we were to get you a price that you were happy with, would you be ready to start the process today, Nancy?
No, because I don't have a place to go. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
In all honesty, I wanted, like I said, this is something that I'm planning. And, my
Okay.
first thing is like, well, how much can I get for this property? I don't particularly care to go through a realtor. Because, well, how much can I get for this property? And, I'm on Instagram because I'm posting and I'm doing all kinds of things. I'm on Facebook and I'm like, sell your property, sell your property. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me call. Let me see what it's all about. Let me see what the procedure is. Let me see if I can get what I'm asking for. And because if the property is on it has to be on a contingency. Because what I'm not going to do is sell the property, not have anywhere to go, turn around and pay rent at the market value.
Okay.
That's what I'm not going to do because I paid $1,300 now, and I'm not about to turn around and pay $22 or $25.
Right.
That's not common sense to me.
Right.
And plus, like I said, I have 13 animals that I need to relocate.
Yeah, that
So
could
that's
be.
what-
You got to take
yeah.
that in consideration for sure.
Right. If it was
Yeah.
just me and it was you and I, and you said, can you start the process today? I'd say, well, you know what? Walk me through the process. Send me some documents. Let me look over it. Let me have my friend look over it. Who's more savvy in this area.
Uh-huh.
I would say yes, but it's not me. My
I got you.
concern is, and I'm not leaving these animals behind.
No, I'm with you.
You know what I mean?
Of course, you
So,
can't. That's not an
so
option.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Some people, like I said, I've been in the industry for a long time, and that's what people do around this time when they need to move and the animals are inconvenient. They
Right.
take them to the shelter. But I have pigs, I have horses. Those pigs would end up on somebody's table. All right,
Right.
and my horses, because they're again geriatric, I don't want them going to auction to end up at a slaughter. My dogs, some of the dogs are problematic. I don't want them ending, in euthanasia because they are. That's why. How do you think I got them? Because somebody didn't want them because they were problematic, because they were old, geriatric. That's how they
Right.
came to me.
Right.
So I'm not going to. Yeah, that would be extremely irresponsible, especially as a refuge whose main goal is to be with those animals until the end of their term. So that's, like I said, you're looking at those animals that need to be transported to the new place.
Right. Right.
So like I said, so for me, it was like, let me see what, I can get. Let me get the ball rolling because it would be on a contingency. So
Of course.
if the prices were coming back, if it was coming back, like, the best that we can do is give you 50,000 or 60,000. Then I'd say, you know what? Let me go back and do another plan A because my first plan A isn't working, and see where I can bring this property up. But from our, the conversation that we had previously, that's how I came up with my number, is because of everything growing around the area. You can't buy dirt anymore. If I was in a little condo or a what do you call those where you have HOA, like a little community with the HOA,
Little
and no
community house,
acreage.
townhome, condos.
Yeah, if I was in one of those areas, then I would say, well, yeah, you're right. But this is, like I said, almost 3 acres. You don't have any neighbors to the right. You don't have any neighbors across the street. You're not going to have any neighbors across the street because they can't build there. So it's going to remain as it is. It's a little secluded, quiet. I can count the cars that come down the road. All right. So So if I want to sit out and smoke my cigar, I'm not going to be interrupted by loud music.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If I wanted to study out there, I could. I just want to sit down. I can hear the birds chirp. I can, hear the squirrels, flutterbug. I can look at the owls and everything else without anyone interrupting me.
Okay. Okay, I'm with you. So you need a little bit of time. You got to plan this out. That's what it sounds like, and that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and see what we can come up with for you. The way our process, and you're the only one on the deed, right? It sounds like, Nancy. There's nobody else that we need to have be part of this conversation with us.
No, I am the decision maker.
Okay. So
I am the only one on the deed. Yes.
Understood. Yeah. So the way our process works, I'm just gonna ask you a few questions about the mobile home. Once I have everything that I need, I'll get you an offer on this call, and then since you wouldn't be ready to make a decision today, that makes sense. Typically, what we would do is I would send over an agreement if you were good with the price, and we would go over it together. If we do reach that point somewhere down the line, that's how it'll look. I'll send over an agreement to your email. We'll go over it. If you wanted to have somebody else look at it, we can do that. And then we would sign it and get it over to our title company so they can get the process started. Title company will protect you as the seller and protect me as a buyer. And then we'll go ahead and pick a closing date for whichever day you'd like to receive your money. And you can choose whether you want to do it via wire transfer or a certified check. Title will distribute it, whichever way you choose. So that's the process. How does that sound?
Okay, well that's simple. It's just like, okay, that's really simple. I didn't know if there was, if I know it's some places. So let's say hypothetically, I said, yeah, that's a good price, but I'm not ready to move. Sometimes I know that people go through the process and they're allowed to stay there until they find something. But while they're staying there, they're paying you market value for rent. And that's, like I said, that's what I am not going to do. So Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
yeah, so
so
that seems pretty that seems pretty straightforward because that doesn't seem smart to me. If I'm paying 13 now, I'm not behind on the mortgage, right? Everything is current.
of
Why would
course.
I sell it to you now when I'm not ready and then turn around? Maybe let's hypothetically, let's say I get 180, and then my rent um, is higher than my mortgage. It was 1,300, so now it's 23. That's not good business. On my
Right.
end, it wouldn't be. I'd be paying $1,000. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's figure out a solution that works for you. We have a few different, and we'll get to that once I kind of see, gather what I need, and then we'll go over
Okay.
um how we can go about, like, what kind of offers we can come up with, because we can do cash offers, we can do um some creative some creative financing offers, and let's just see what makes sense for you, okay? Can you tell me
Okay.
what kind of condition the foundation of the mobile home, and like the structure of it, like, is everything good?
The roof is good. It does need some work, and I'm going to be honest with you. There is no moisture barrier. When I purchased the place, it was a really messed up inspection, and went through the whole lawsuit thing. So it doesn't have a moisture barrier. So the moisture from the hot, from the summer, it's humid. It comes up into the kitchen. The kitchen floor needs to be replaced. Does everything else function? Yes, everything else functions. It has a front porch. Some of the wood on the front porch, like there's some steps that need to be replaced. I
Uh-huh.
just haven't done it yet. There's some steps in the back that need to be replaced. The roof, when I purchased it in 2018, was 5 years old. So if you calculate that, maybe it's at its halfway mark.
Oh, okay. So,
Um,
the roof was 5 years old when you purchased it.
it was 5 years old, yes, when I
Eh,
purchased it in 2018.
okay. Okay, I got
So
you.
the roof is still, yeah, the roof is still good. Um, Water works, heater works, everything works except, like I said, it needs a new moisture barrier. It needs to be painted. I'm talking about on the inside. It needs to be painted. Me personally, I don't.
Uh-huh.
A mobile home it does not acquire value. It depreciates in value. To me personally, I would just probably tear it down and get a used mobile home or either build a home on there.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what I, would I could probably do. But it was a good price when I bought it. I had the animals; they needed a place. The land qualified for what they needed. I wasn't happy about the home, but it's livable
Okay.
because I would
Have
have
you?
never purchased a mobile home.
Mhm. Okay. I'm with you.
But I needed a place. The price was right because in 2018, you figure it was still a seller's market
Right.
in 2018. Yeah, and by the time that I got to a place, it was already pending. This one
Right.
wasn't. So I put in the bid. She accepted the bid, and we got it. But would I have, had the situation been different, would I have gotten a mobile home? No. But like I said, that was the only property I found with 2.58 acres that was cleared.
Right.
Everything
Right.
else had 1 acre, half an acre. But it was cleared acreage, um, and it worked for the animals.
Okay. Okay. Have you done any updates to the bathrooms and the kitchen?
No,
Okay.
it's a 93. I haven't done any updates to it at all because my intention wasn't to stay there. It was a pit stop.
Okay. I'm with you. How's the electrical, plumbing? Um,
All that works fine.
okay.
There's no issues with that at all. Water heater works, the plumbing works, water works fine.
Okay. And have you done any? Doesn't sound like you've. Have you done any work or updates or repairs needed to be done on those at all since you've owned it since 2018?
Well, when I came in, I did pull the carpet up. So there was new carpet that was back then. in two of the bedrooms, which is the master bedroom, and then one of the spare bedrooms, and then I put down plank flooring in the rest of the bedrooms. Bedroom and the living room has plank flooring. So that was the only thing that I did. And then once I found out that there was no moisture barrier underneath, that's when I halted everything that was going to halt, and I said, you know what? Let me see how much that's going to cost. Let me see what my next move is going to be. Can I stay here until that amount of time until I figure out my next move? Because again, I came from California to Florida on a dream job as a dog handler. Once my dog passed away, they didn't want to give me another dog, and I kind of got stuck here because I couldn't afford, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To go back to California. And like I said, I transported my animals from California, so I couldn't afford to transport everybody back to California, so I just stayed here.
Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, so now it's time to, I'm in a better situation. And now like I said, I'm ready to move. My time is up here, and I want to see what I can navigate, what I can do.
Okay, so what time frame would you be? Of course, yeah. I mean, it sounds like that's that's what it's time for sure. What timeline would you be hoping to close in? Let's just say, I mean, I know you're looking for property. You have the 13 animals that you need to relocate. I mean, are we talking, the next 3 months, this year, or I mean, what timeline would you be hoping to close in?
I would like to do it this year, and unfortunately, I can't give you a date because again, it's on a contingency that I find. Yes, it's contingent that I find something else, right? And then I have those 4 pigs. Pigs don't sweat.
Nancy, are you there?
So they cannot be. I'm here. Hello?
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 I cannot. Hold on 1 second, Nancy. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Stay with me. Hold on. Goodness. 1 second.
I can hear you. Fine.
Okay, I can hear you. It's my AirPods that went out. Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Okay, I got you. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yes,
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm tired of these AirPods. They about piss me off. Where were we? Oh.
So I was mentioning you mentioned a estimated time. To close or move. I was saying to you that, I would like to do it this year. However, that's contingent on finding something. Number one. Number two, it also has to do with the weather.
Okay.
I have, and I don't know if you know much about animals or different types of animals. Pigs don't sweat. They can't be moved in the middle of summer. So they have to either be moved when spring comes or fall, when it's not as hot here. And then with the horses, they can't be moved in the middle. I don't like to move my animals in the middle of the summer either. Because if you're talking about traveling, let's say hypothetically it's North Carolina, that's on the road. That's a long time and of temperature. So ideally,
now I want to get out of this call
it's better
she's
to
not
move them in the
super
fall,
motivated.
and then
She's
they
motivated,
get
but
used to
she
the
is
weather, and they
restricted on a couple things,
kinda like
finding a property and then having her
roll
animals
into
moved
the summer
during a
because
certain
they've already been there
season.
and they've acclimated to the weather.
Okay.
So, in all honesty, it's. I would like to do it this year. It really just depends, and I haven't found anything that I like.
I'm with you.
That's
with you.
what
So
it
it sounded like you got some time in front of you, and that's absolutely okay. I'll still get you an offer because that's what I said I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do that now. So what I usually do, I just my partner. Let me talk with him. He's here in the same. He's here. Let me talk to him and look this over. Stay on the phone with me for like 2 minutes, And then by that time, I should have an offer for you, and we could talk about it. Okay?
Okay, do you want me, like I said, I can store, is this a good number for you?
Yeah, I just need about 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. Let me just show them what we got, and then I'll come back and we can discuss it, you and I.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. I like to say 1 second. So she owes too much. She purchased this property 2018. She still owes 117. I mean, multifamily dwellings. Number 3, what is that? Got this. 18 comps, mobile homes. So we can pretty much only compare her property to other mobile homes, with similar acreage, right? There's properties that have double her acreage, so 6 acres, sold for almost double, well, more than double, I mean. But there's also properties with super small acreage and selling for 170. Oh, yeah, this is on a mobile home lot, so we're not gonna compare that. I mean, pretty much all I'm seeing 150, you know. I looked this up already. So if we did a mortgage takeover, right? That's a sub 2. She wants 180, but she does not have that kind of equity in her home. So let me call Joey.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call.
So let's run the cash offer. So it needs work. It is 1188 square feet. Hey Nancy, real quick, can you just confirm, you know the square footage and how many beds and baths was your mobile home?
The home is 1128.
Now I'm just stalling.
1120, and it's a 3 and 2.
Okay, thank you. 1 second, okay?
Okay.
If it needs like a cosmetic, let's say, yeah, let's spend about 25. I don't know how much people are spending out there, so I'll say like 25. ARV, I mean, can't even tell you. Right. That's sold for 1.2. 145 smaller multifamily dwelling. Let's see what that even is though. Let's see if we can read on the home details. This is a 1-bathroom single family home. Okay, that doesn't help me. I got number 5. Gotta piss. I gotta be so bad. Okay. $129. I mean, I'm thinking. Like, where's the value add here, you know? I gotta piss, bro. Okay. I don't really have any data. 415 for 208. I looked at this. So this is a mobile home. Let's see when it was built. It's under contract. It's 6 acres, so I would basically take half of this and say 207. That's what I'll call the ARV. $207K. So yeah, we could probably move this at like 135. Yeah, we'd have to be. She owes 117. Yeah, 135. Move 135K. ARV 207. Max allowable offer probably like 120, 125. A sub 2? Yeah, that's the hard part. Okay, Nancy, you still there?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Okay. So I got a couple things for you. Okay. So I'm taking into consideration, obviously, everything that we talked about at the beginning of the call. Location, 3 acres of land. The land is cleared. All these things.
Yes.
We've done deals in this area before, so I'm kind of familiar. The process and the things to look for. Now, with your property, right? Because it needs a little bit of work. We can do a couple things. We could This is typically what we do. We'll purchase a property. We do a lot of single families. We do a lot of mobile homes. We'll purchase a piece of property, and we'll completely renovate it and sell it on the market to get top value, right? But the only way to achieve that is to do a full renovation. New kitchen, new bathroom, new everything, right? Floors, paint inside and out, the whole 9. The problem with that here is there's not a lot of that kind of stuff going on around here. If you go closer into town, you see that a little bit. That's my partner Joey calling me. I was trying to get I wasn't able to get a hold of him. Let me take this call. Stay on the phone with me, okay? I want to see if um he can run something by you. Hey, what's happening, Joey? 1 second, Nancy, okay? 1 sec. Yeah, hey, hello? I'm literally in the middle of making an offer to somebody. I don't really know how to move with mobile homes when it comes to like a cash offer is not going to work for her because she owes too much. So of course I started thinking about a creative option, but uh, I mean, if you have a second, would you want to hop in the call with me or no? Right. How does it look when, because she needs money to purchase another property, but she literally like, I mean, she was talking about walking away with 180,000. Completely unreal. She owes 117 on the mobile home. Mobile homes with her acreage size, her lot size are selling from like no more than like 150, 160. So, say that. Say that again, Joey. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You were cutting out. Yeah, okay. All right, bet. Let me run it. All right, bet. All right. All right, thanks. I'll talk to you in a second. Hey, Nancy.
Yes.
Okay, sorry for the hold. I appreciate your patience. I just wanted to confirm something with one of my partners. He was in another call, but he called me back. So,
Okay.
all right. So here's what it comes down to, right? Mobile homes out here, with your like you got 3 acres, right? There's some mobile homes with 3 acres, and then there's a few that have like double that with like 6 acres, and those ones are selling for. I seen a couple on here that sold for a little over 400,000, but I haven't. There aren't any that with 3 acres that are selling for no more than like 450. I mean 150. I'm sorry, 150. So like there's like basically your mobile home with 3 acres is worth about 150 as it sits, right, with the work that it needs. So for us, and I'll just tell you where we're at if we were to get this done cash, but I already know, it's more than likely not going to work for you, but I'll throw it out there anyway.
Yeah.
But there is another something else that I wanted to talk with you about, which is what I was talking to my partner about. But cash, we wouldn't be able to pay. We'd pretty much only be able to cover your mortgage, pay that off, and maybe give you a couple dollars, So we'd probably be around like 117 or 120 cash. Not probably. That's where we would be, based off what it's worth.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like I said, but I appreciate your time, and I appreciate your honesty. But
yeah. So let me see. The only other way we'd be able to get this done is what's called a mortgage takeover. So we would take over the mortgage payments that you're paying every month. We would take it over, and then we give you a little bit of money to help you move. That's like the only other way we'd be able to get this done, and that way we'd be able to get you a little bit more money. But the $180,000 is like out of the question, just because the property and the land value is just not there. it's just not worth 180, which I know that's the number you were looking to walk away with.
Yeah.
But the only other way we could get this done for you, so obviously you can, move on to the next chapter in your life. I know you got a lot of things that you have to plan for with your animals. We can get it done, not necessarily for the price that you're looking to get, but we can do a little bit better than the 120 that we'd be able to do cash if we were able to take over the mortgage payments, and then we would work out a deal and see how much money we can get you in your pocket to get you over to North Carolina. Would that be something you'd be open to talking about? And
no.
I would honestly have to have
no.
No?
No, because remember, I'm not desperate to sell the property, right?
Right.
Can I put a used mobile home on it? I could, but I didn't want to. Could I stay longer, put a used mobile home on there? Yeah, I could. But like I said, I wanted to leave. So let me tell you this. If you're trying to offer me 100 and let's say, would you say 117 or let's say 100,000 or less, I paid 125 for it. So are you saying to me that the property has depreciated?
Well, it's just based off what the value of it. So, the value of the property itself, it's a mobile home. It doesn't, like you said, it doesn't really increase in value. And then the land doesn't necessarily increase in value too much either over 6-7 years. There's a property on Crystal Springs Road. It sits on a 6-acre lot. It's a 3-2. It has one mobile home on it. I'm not seeing any other lots or land that have more than one mobile home on it to house 2 separate families. Most people just want to be on, have their own land, their own lot. But a mobile home sold for $415, but it has double the lot size, and it's a fully renovated mobile home on a double your size lot size, and it sold for $415.
Right.
So what that tells me is the land has value, but it's like, and the value's there, but if we were to purchase your land and the mobile home on it, and let's say we put a new mobile home on there and just took the old one off, and we wanted to sell it to, or sell it to like an end buyer, somebody to live in it, we'd probably be able to get half of the $415. So we'd probably get around $200, because it's the land that we're looking at the value. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand. The numbers just don't work for me for what I need to do.
Absolutely.
So, like I said, I'll hold on to it, and I have some other options. I'll keep looking.
Okay.
And we'll just go. I'll just go from there. But I do appreciate your time.
I appreciate yours, Nancy. I appreciate you calling in, and we'll keep an eye on it, and maybe if something changes on our end, we'll touch base in a few weeks or a couple months. Okay.
All right, sounds good. And enjoy your stay in Mexico.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
All right.
You take care.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
45-minute fucking call, man. Jesus. Rejected cash offer of, 117 of her mortgage. Tomorrow. Yeah, right. We will not follow up until next month. Alright, we'll put her in a follow-up. 1 to 3. Well, nobody goes in 1 to 3 month nurture. We'll put her in a follow-up. Follow up in what? I'll be right back after these messages. I need to use the bathroom. Hey, my nigga G, big dog. What happened? What? You guys be pissing me off, bro, with this sign-in shit. Looks like everything's gonna get pushed back a bit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta piss so bad. Ah. Why is the video up here, son? Back after these messages. Woo! Big Al, you hear me? Gorilla. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and try to. Let me try this. I'm trying to slap. And instead of. Eh. I gotta do a quick audio test. We Gucci. But I'm not trying to listen to that shit. Now, Chubb said I could mute it. It was still captured. Oh, I can turn this off. But then I won't hear nobody. Bizarre. Yeah. Yeah. Bizarre. Baby. 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 No.
Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
I got.
Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone. Please leave your message for
You got a couple minutes.
Please leave your message for 21041979930. Please leave your message for 210419. Please leave your message.
Feel like shit. Oh goodness. Gary.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Yeah.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, have been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message for
Lillian.
Hey, Lillian, can you give me? Hi, Lillian. Hi, Lillian. Bro, what the fuck?
Hi, this is Barbara. Sorry I missed your call. Leave your name and number, and I'll give you a call back as soon as I can.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying has been forwarded to voicemail.
Now I'm gonna start switching this up.
Automatic voice message.
My text message, I'm gonna just hit up people. I'm gonna say their name and I'm gonna just say, hey, you got a sec? Or I'm gonna say, hey, John, call me. Or John, call me back.
To an automatic voice message system. Forwarded to an automatic voice message system 210380.
Anytime I get on the phone with somebody, I'm gonna mark it red. Okay?
Hi, this is Kurt. Please leave a message after the tone, and I'll be... Hi, this is Kurt. Please leave a message after... Hi, this is Kurt.
This is trash, bro. Of course you came from, little nigga. We're only on day 13, man. What you expect? What you expect on day 13? What are we on, new? Absolutely.
Hey, how's it going? No, I'm not really here. Just leave a message.
The mailbox is full and cannot. Forwarded to an automated voice. Been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 21083173363 is now. Forwarded to an automatic voice message. Has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Becky Brown
Is not available. At forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
This is Tyrell.
Hey, Terrell.
Hey, who's calling?
This is Tom Higdon.
Oh, hey Tom, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I'm sorry, man, but I just can't let this property go for that.
Okay, no worries. What changed? What happened?
Nah, I just can't. I can't do it. Not for that.
Okay, I'm with you. Well, listen, if anything changes, you have my number and you give me a call, okay?
All right.
All right.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Please leave your message for
Hello?
Hey, Marsha.
Hey, what you doing? Oh, I forgot it's my voicemail.
You got me.
Hello?
Hello, you've reached Virginia Lunsford. Please leave a message and I'll call you back. Hello, you've reached Virginia Lunsford. Please leave a call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9036491. Call has been forwarded to an automatic. person you called has a voice. Please leave your message for 918320275.
Snyder.
Please leave your message for
My boy Richard Snyder? Big dog, man. That's
918320275.
what's up. Hey, Kimberly Tyrell, just reaching out to see if you were still interested in getting an offer on your property. Give me a call back as soon as you get this and let's talk. What a pleasant surprise. Love you, big dog. Love you, big dog.
Please leave your message for 93664875540.
Hey, George, give me a call when you get this.
Nothing has been... Please leave your message for 9366. Please leave your message for 93.
I mean, at least let me get cussed out today like I did yesterday.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person...
We are one call away from our 60 minimum. Well, 65 is our minimum. But we are right there on the cusp. Whew. I really have to time block my day to actually make the calls, because if I don't, I'll never get around to make. I will get around to making my 65 calls, but it'll be at like 5-6 o'clock. So I can't just respond to people's texts, take their calls. I can't do that all the time. I need a time block and get these calls knocked out. Now, if somebody answers the phone, obviously, then I have the conversation, but I got to get my calls in. And if I'm responding to text messages, people's trying to call me back, I'll never get through my calls. Listen, if you want to call me back, leave me a voice message, and I'll get back to you when I have time to check my voice message. That's how that goes. Offer. La casa. La casa. I got some content that I'm making, or that I'm building up. Just funny shit that happens while making calls. Funny shit, good shit, the good, bad, and the ugly. It's all gonna be on there. I'm gonna make a short montage, probably like a 60-second montage of me getting cussed out, me cussing people out. I mean, all types of shit you could think of.
Please leave your message for 361429737. Please leave your message for 3.
Appreciate the love for tuning in. Yeah. Appreciate
Please leave your
love
message for
tuning in. Yeah.
3614297.
I wish I could just have the highlights for y'all, but hey, live is dope though too. You feel me? Hope you like the beats. I hope you like the beats. KPIs, who knows what that stands for? If somebody knows what this stands for, you can't look it up though. You can't look it up. If you know what KPI stands for, without looking it up, if you know what it stands for, put it in the chat and let me come up with something that I'll do for you. How about that? Or you come up with something for me to do for you, or something you want to see me do on live, because I'm with it. I'm about that life. I'll do what I'll listen. If you know what KPI stands for, you can't look it up though. That's cheating. You can't do that. Put it in the chat if you know what it is. If you know what it is, what can I do for you? I don't know. I'll come up with something. I will do 20 push-ups, 25 push-ups, and I don't even know if I could do 25, but I'll bust out 25 push-ups if you know what KPI stands for. But if I feel like you looked it up, if you can guess how many calls that I have made today, if you're within 5, I'll bust out 25 push-ups. Okay? If you can guess how many calls I did today, I'll bust out 25 push-ups. Diane didn't pick up the phone. Timothy Shipley. Timothy, what up, big dog? Pick up the phone, big homie. Timothy, call me. Man, you know when somebody has an old name, or you know when somebody's old sometimes based off the name they have.
Then I'll return your call.
Hello?
At the tone.
Yeah, I knew he didn't answer. You know when somebody got they're old based off their name, you know, sometimes.
You have a miss to me.
Timothy, I'm gonna give you one more try. Ugh. My right arm is stronger than my left.
You have a miss to me. Leave your name and number, and I'll return your call.
I haven't been leaving too many voicemails today. Every day is a little different. We follow the same process, but you have to be able to adapt. What do I mean by that? Well, today my main focus was getting through my calls. I got a little bit of a late start because I'm still recovering from being sick and I feel like shit. So I had a little bit of extra rest. So I started a little bit later, and I don't want to be making my calls at 6 o'clock. Okay. So I time blocked 11:30 to 2:30, 2 hours of cold calls. A couple people picked up the phone. I had an hour-long conversation with one lady, so I had to extend it to 3:30 so that I can get my calls in, right? What I'm saying is, if I would have been leaving everybody a voicemail today, I'd probably only be a little more than halfway through where I need to be. So instead, I'm just making the calls, I'm sending text messages, and most people I'm only doing a double dial today. I'm not triple dialing, right? So I'm doing a double dial and a text. Some people I am doing a triple dial and a text, and I'm very rarely today leaving any voice messages to anybody. Okay, tomorrow, depending on what my schedule looks like, I'm gonna, in which list I'm calling, then I might do it a little bit different. But you have to be able to adjust. You gotta be able to adapt, baby boy. You understand what I'm saying? 47. A good try. 47 was a good guess. Unfortunately, you're about 10 off. You're 10 off, bud. Get that camera back in focus. Okay. Yeah, 47, you're a little short there, bud. You're not within 5. And you're not even within 10. You are within 15. That was a good guess, though. 4. Yeah, so I got people texting me back. But listen, I still gotta make phone calls. So let me call Gary. I'm about to give y'all some real content now. I'm about to make some calls to people who I know will answer the phone. These phone calls have been the people that we have yet to speak to. So I will tell you though, the people that came in and showing me some love on the stream definitely amped me up a little bit, gave me a little bit of energy to keep going. So let me see what we can make happen real quick. All right. Pick up the phone, Gary. I know you want to talk to me. Everybody wants to talk to Tyrell. Everybody want to talk to Bucks. If you missed the call from earlier with, her name was Nancy. That lady thought she was gonna walk away with almost $200,000 in her pocket for a mobile home, and she still owed $120,000. Her mobile home was worth probably $130,000. So tell me the math on that. How do you still owe $120,000? Your mobile home with the land that it sits on, 3 acres, together is worth maybe $130,000 to $150,000, and you still owe $120,000. So you have to pay off the $120,000, and you want to walk away with $180,000 in your pocket? That's almost $300,000 that you're asking somebody to pay for a property with land that's only worth $140,000 to $150,000 at best. Makes no sense. The way these people come up with these numbers is beyond me. All right, let me. We made 65 calls. $30, $60, $65. We good. And I always do one more just because that's just what I do. I'm sorry I didn't get to talk to you, Gary Maneri. Marilyn Campbell. Why you don't pick up the phone, Marilyn? You got a property here in Vallejo, California. I need to speak to you. Yeah, y'all don't hear what I hear. I got music in my ear, but I got the non-copyright lo-fi music playing for y'all. My first couple live streams got canceled because I was playing music in the background that I wasn't supposed to be playing. I'm getting hungry. What have you eaten today? I've only had two boiled eggs. It's 3 o'clock, almost 3:30. I've only had 2 boiled eggs and an energy drink. Tell me I'm a motherfucking beast. You're not gonna answer, Marilyn? You turd. Whatever. All done for the day as far as cold call or dials. Let me see who could pick up my phone call. Let me go look at my guy real quick, bro. My guy called me earlier, man. Tom Higdon. He sounded really sad. Let me see. 90-day close. Let me call Tom back, y'all. Let me give you some real content real quick. Tom, tell me what you thinking, big dog. Nobody can find your property. Nobody can find your property. We can't even find the appraisal district website to be able to look your property up to get the legal description of it. We can't even write up a contract.
Hello?
Hey Tom, how you doing? It's Tyrell.
All right.
All right, man.
What's up?
I just wanted to give you a call back. I was a little busy earlier when you called. So, tell me what you and your wife Karen were thinking.
Well, as far as what?
Well, I know we were looking to try and come to an agreement on a price. Y'all was at 150. I was at maxed out at 135. You guys decided you can't do the 135. So, I mean, what are you guys thinking?
Dude, I can't go no lower than 140. I mean, you know, because I've checked around in
140.
like
Let's listen to
houses in Anderson, Missouri, a 3-bedroom, the same size house as this, on like a half an acre, going for like the $170,000. You know, I know that because her cousin's son just bought a house there.
Is this
But,
a mobile home?
you know, I'm.
Is this a mobile home you're referring to?
No, it's a house.
Oh, it's an actual house?
Yeah, it's a stick-built house. I mean, you know, and there's other properties
Is yours a
in
mobile
town.
home or is
I understand.
you're in a mobile home, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that could be a little bit of a difference. There is a stick-built house definitely has more value than a mobile home.
Right. Well, I understand that.
But you do have
know,
the land going for you, right? So
exactly.
So let me ask
You know,
you
I
this.
mean, you take 3/4 of an acre with the stick-built house, and then you take a mobile home on 15. You know, 14.85, give or take. You know, that's
I'm gonna close him up at 140.
that's just, you know, I just think about that. It's just kind of like giving it away. So.
Yeah, listen. I want to work with you guys. You know, I went to bat for you, for this property to see if we can get the 135 approved, even though, some of our funding partners weren't too happy with that. Let me ask you this. We're maxed out at 135. I know that for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can do the 140 would be me making it happen. Me taking a pay cut personally. But if we could do the 140 and get this done for you guys, will you guys be ready to sign an agreement right now?
Sure. I would do the 140. But like I said, she's out of town right now, and I talked to her last night, and she's kind of hard-headed, I guess you could say, But if you'll do the 140, and then if you'll do that, then I'll do the 140.
Okay, tell you what, because I know we need. Well, who is Kitty Kitterman? Is that Karen?
No, Robert and Kitty Kitterman. Okay, I talked to her yesterday after I had talked to you.
Okay.
Okay. I was explaining to her, not telling. I didn't tell her any of the particulars. I was just curious about, because you said something about the deed. Okay, Robert and Kitty Kitterman are the ones. See, we owner financed this, or they owner financed this to us. So we're basically paying them a promissory note. Okay.
I understand.
But there is what she told me was that the deed title, or whatever you want to call it, was in mine and Karen's name, and they were on it as a lien holder. So what I would like to do is I would like to get the money, pay that off, so they have no nothing with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. So I understand seller finance. We do those kind of deals pretty often. However, I'm not the one who specializes in doing them. Now, I want to get this done for you guys. My partner Joey, he wasn't particularly too happy with the price. But if you guys can do the 140, and this, I'll tell you this, and I appreciate everything, your transparency and working with me here. But I'll only do this. Well, it sounds like this might not be able to happen today, because your name isn't on the deed, and in order to get an agreement in place, I'm not sure what needs to happen, actually. So I need to go to my partner Joey and see. I might have to chime him in on this conversation so we can see how we're going to get this done. But we have a deal at 140, correct?
140, yes.
Okay. You let me work that out on my end. At the 140, we can get this done. Let me just reach out to Joey to see how we need to proceed, given you're not on the deed, okay? And see what needs to happen.
Okay.
Let me give him a call.
Because that's what I was, after I talked to you yesterday and you said that, I thought, well, I've got the paperwork from the title company, from Waco Title Company. And then she said, yeah, it's in y'all's name and we're on there as a lien holder. And I'm like, okay, so do you have the, and that's why I asked, I said, so do you have the deed or do we have the deed? And she said, oh, well, I'll have to look at that when I get home. Well, I never heard from her. You see what I'm saying? But that's what Robert and Kitty Kitterman are the ones that we bought the property from.
No worries.
And they owner financed it. You see what I'm saying?
I do. What I'm going to
sense?
need, what I'll probably need from you. See, I was able to pull the property up 399 Drake Lane. 399, not is it 285? Which is the address, right? 285 is the actual address, right?
Now, this has got me concerned too, because on this paperwork, where the heck did it go? On this paperwork, it actually, remember I told you that to try 205 Drake Lane and pull it up?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When we talked about that, because you couldn't find it as 205 Drake Lane.
Sure.
Well, bear with me. I'm looking through these papers trying to find
If this is what will help me out is um if you can take a picture of whatever documents you can that you think will help me. Typically what I need is I mean, I have the owner's information, like their name, but the actual and a picture of the legal description so I can compare it to what I have, and then I can dig a little bit deeper into that once I have it. If you could send me that picture like within the next maybe 30 minutes, that'll be perfect. And what I'm gonna do in the meantime, Tom, let me call Joey so I can see what we're gonna do here, okay? But right now we have a deal at 140 if everything else checks out, and then we'll go ahead and start getting these kinks worked out, right? So
Okay.
let me call Joey and see. But can you send that picture to me within like the next few minutes? Like just
Yeah,
take a picture and then text it to me.
That's what I'm sitting here looking through.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to find.
Yeah.
What are you wanting something from Waco Title? Or
yeah, whatever you have will be helpful.
Okay, because this
just a picture of it.
Okay, I've got a owner's policy title insurance paper. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And that's what I was saying. On this, the address is 285 Drake Lane, Anderson, Missouri.
Uh-huh.
That's what they have on this owner policy title insurance thing.
Okay.
And see, that's what's. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. If you can find the legal description and then take a picture of the address as well, and then just text it to me, okay? And Joey's calling me right now, so I'll be reaching back out to you shortly, all right?
Okay, I'll get this. I'll get a picture of this Waco. I'm gonna try to see how good of a picture I can get. It might be in
One
like
second,
two
Joey.
pieces.
I'm wrapping up this call.
You know what I mean?
Okay. For sure, yeah. If you could get a picture and send it to me in a text, that'd be great, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'll see what I can find to shoot over to you.
Okay, please, please get that to me, because that's gonna help us get the process started, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you in a bit, Tom.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah. What's good, Joey? This, you know that deal you told me to lock up where we couldn't find the property? You know that deal that you told me to lock up? So, that's a seller finance deal. They purchased a property from somebody on seller finance. So their name's not even on the deed. So how would we go about purchasing the property and writing up an agreement, I should say? Yeah, there you go. They're like the first lien holder or some shit. Okay, so what? Oh, okay. So I would put it in his name, the seller's name that I'm talking to. Okay. as far as the legal description, I haven't been able to find anything or like the website to find the legal description. He has documents from title that the address is what we have on file, but when I looked the property up on PropStream, it's a different address, and it's the property because it has the old owner's name on it, on the ownership information, but I don't know if I should use that legal description. Okay. What I use, so right, what I'm saying is it's a different address on PropStream. So like on PropStream, the address for the property is 399 Drake Lane, but what we have on file in Podio and what he has from title, it's 285 Drake Lane. And the documents that he has from title says it has a different address than what's coming up on PropStream. Like the actual fuck. Yeah. So there's 3 different addresses actually, bro. So that's why I'm asking about the legal description. Like, is it safe to use this even though we have 3 different addresses? That's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to see. Whatever title has, not PropStream. Okay, so I'll use that address and I'll use that legal description and I'll put their name on the agreement. Now, you sure you want me to lock this up? I'm gonna lock it up at 140, but you remember this property didn't have any comps. You want me to waste my time even doing it or what? He was at they were at 170 originally, and I mean I've gotten them down to 140, but we were gonna try to meet in the middle. He said they can't do anything lower than like 150. I called him back. He said the lowest he'll go they could do is 140. So like we it's in decent condition. Could probably use like a light cosmetic. Okay. You mean the attorney in fact? Oh, I don't even know. You probably have sent me a novation. I've never filled one of those out or anything or went over it or anything. I thought that was just the attorney in fact, which was to list it. I'll check. Yeah. Okay. I'm just in my email. Well, no, I'm looking at my email. I don't have it. Let me check. Nothing. Unless it's in a different email, I'll check. No worries. Another question. Who needs to sign? He has a wife. I mean, who needs to sign? Does his wife need to sign too? Oh, whoever's on the deed. Okay, I'll ask him. Okay. Right. All right, bet. All right, thanks, bro. Uh, I don't have the innovation though. I'm gonna. There's some content for y'all though. Um. Oh, that's him texting me. Okay. Pryorsinvest@gmail.com. PRYORS. Once I get this agreement, oh, let's see. He texted me. Let me see if I thought I started filling out the agreement for this seller, but I guess maybe I didn't. I know I did actually. Oh. Okay, so we got their full name between Thomas L. Higdon and Karen Sue Higdon. Now we're drawing up the contract / agreement. You diggo? Let's see what else we got. Yeah. Yeah. 285. Oops. Now it gets boring, guys, because I'm typing and you dig? 64837. No, we do log up deals over here, son. Address and reference. All right. 140, 90 days. My feet hurt. Standing all day. I don't ever sit while I live stream. We are going to wrap this stream up, and until we meet again.